well met. That's how I'm gonna start streams from now on. Well met. Hi ho silver. No, I just like hail. Well met. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Joe Crow, well met. Joe Crow, good to see you. Monkey Thunder, well met. Hail and well met, friend. What's the exciting news? Exciting news. For a second, I was like, what are you talking about? Well, my exciting news. You saw exciting news. Is that August is officially going to be Andros August. We are formulating out. I have lots of notes here. Written on a whiteboard because it's kind of all changing on the fly. But in Andros August, the stream will start. The 1st. And it will not end until midnight on the 31st. Now, that's not to say, I mean, I still have a job and a family, and I'm forsaking all of it. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. But I'm going to have things going on the stream while I am not live, and I will be live. While I am not physically present, the stream will be live the whole time. So there'll be things to do. But I will be streaming every day from 8 to 12. That's the plan. I got lots of goals as part of it, but that's the announcement. I've got lots of goals, but it's still kind of all being set in stone. One of the things that I'm planning to do during the month is a charity event where I'm going to invite creators that I know that would be up for doing challenge runs called Challenges for Charity. And that one will be, I will be present for like the whole thing. And that should be a lot of fun. And yeah, we've got Speedrun week. I've got a lot of ideas, and it's kind of all falling into place into the calendar. So slip my phone in pocket at work. Yeah, I work at a job where that would be very much illegal to do that, and I would be fired and possibly serve jail time. So nope, not doing that. But I mean, I can tune in and be part of the chat. And I do have, there's some flexibility for sure. Spy confirm. No, I am not. I'm not. I know that's what they'd all say though, isn't it? But my line of work does contracting with government stuff, so that's all I can say with U.S. government stuff. So yeah, that's what one of those Reds would say. Yeah. You need to give her thoughts on Androgist. Okay, you've been summoned, Mugglesmoo. Yeah. Roger is here and says, I need Maggie to come on to stream and give her thoughts on Androgist. And Andgrost? I said that wrong. That's weird. Ondgrost.
I'm sure it'll be fun. And lots of preparation. There are cool ideas. For sure. You have a whole list of things you've been planning like nuts.
Not giving a high vote of confidence with how you said it the first time. You're like, I'm sure it's gonna be fun.
It will be fun.
You sound very, very unsure about that.
You did it in March. You did it in March and you had fun.
Yeah, but this is different. This is a never-ending stream.
Oh, that part. Yeah. Well,
oh, that part.
I'm sure it'll be good.
You say it so unconfidently. Be confident with me. Is it going to be good?
It will be good.
Your enthusiasm knows no bounds. My goodness. You answered my question more than any words could. She was helping me. She's helping me plan it. Yeah, we put a lot of thought into it so far. And we got plans. We got plans. So that's the exciting news. I'll have more on the lead up to it, but I kind of had already talked about potentially doing this on stream before, but this is more of an official, like, yeah, we're doing this. I'm committing to it. Chat plays TOTK. Joe Crow, that's for sure gonna happen. It's going to require me doing quite a bit of prep work, but yes, that's my plan. Chat plays TOTK. I don't even know how possible it would be to beat. It's not like Pokemon, right? Where it's like go and do whatever. But I guess, yeah, we'll see. See how that goes. All right. With that fun announcement out of the way, thank you all for tuning in for that. By the way, I am back at it once more. Once this loads in, I will hit the start button, and we are back at it. Okay, we came here with the intent of potentially getting something here, but we have nothing to trade. We need that steering stick. I was like, oh, we'll get the fan. We'll get the 2-fan. Whatchamacallit put together. You know the whatchamacallits. This will be a little bit of a detour, but I think it will be worth our while here. But now I'm kind of thinking that is not the case, because we don't have a steering stick. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna run up that way. We'll keep an eye out for a steering stick. We wouldn't be able to make a single jump. Yeah, but that being said, I beat the Great Plateau with only my nose. I also did that blindfolded, using only chat commands. I think it's probably pretty possible. Yeah, Joe Crow, have you checked out the YouTube channel? It's my first video on there. when I beat the Great Plateau with my nose. Blindfolded with chat didn't get made into a video because it was before I was really doing much on YouTube. Impressive. Well, I only did the Great Plateau. I wish I wish I had done the whole thing, but honestly, after the Great Plateau, my nose hurt so bad. I couldn't keep it up. There he is! I didn't need to climb this mountain at all. What was I doing? Fine. It's whatever, it's fine. Control up close. There's no way it'll fall, right? Heck yeah. Heck yeah! It's funny, this is like really close. To the actual place of business. Okay, editing stamp. Right, there's nothing else out in this direction we can take. Yep. What I should have done is gotten one of those skateboard platforms. That would have been good for here. Dang it. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it, but it's too late now. Just really trying there. Oh no! Favorite base weapon. I really like the Royal Claymore. I like weapons that can be spun. That's probably the best of that. Yeah. She literally has the worst designs for these signs. Yeah, that's probably what I'll go with. And I think you can specifically get the one that Daruk uses. That's a good one.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the specialty weapons. Yeah. Yeah, bigger on sword's really good. There's also the Majora's Mask weapon. That one's really cool. I forgot about those. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see that. I was just seeing if it would have been possible. Go away, you dingle. Yeah, dingleberry dog. Yeah, I like those weapons a lot. Come on.
Ah.
We are cruising. At least you can get some fun fuses with the long blade now.
Ah.
Yeah. I forgot about the wind cleavers. There's so many weapons, and in this game, there's like so many like weapon bonuses you can get. But I feel like you could make some really cool combos with like oh, you do extra damage when wet. We made this easy for ourselves. But what would have made it easier is if I had grabbed a horse. Any horses? Any horses out there? Yes. That's unfortunate. Did he have a bow? Is that what he hit me with there? Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Fine. But I think that getting a horse from down there is too good of an opportunity to pass up. my... Oh, there's a treasure chest back here, too. Sweet. Okay. Kind of crazy that you can just steal this horse-drawn. I don't know, since I'm carrying this cart, this might not have been faster. Almost there. Knight's bow, that's pretty good. Cruising. I'm excited to finally be done with this challenge. Horse, what are you doing? Not a good spot for that, actually, horse. Who cares? It's good enough. It didn't even attach properly. I don't care. I gotta remember I got the swim speed up. Oh, the cart is off of it now. That's interesting. Edit stamp. Next, we got a ways to run. Here. It's the fastest way to get there. To go down and over the grass. I think with the horse. This probably is the right call. Okay, we'll go around. Maybe we'll run into... Forget horses are the worst. I forget. It's just like they don't quite maneuver right. Yeah, we should be able to make it. What is the Addison progress? I believe I mean, we're about halfway done. So we're gonna head up here. And once we hit this one, we'll have gotten everything on the right side of the map. So then it will be dealing all left. So progress is slow but steady. I honestly didn't expect this to take this long. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Oh. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Squidward chair. Dang it. He's somewhere over here. Come on. Yes. Yes, horse. Yes. Just forget that we're in Tears of the Kingdom. Be Skyrim for just a second. Where is our guy at? There he is. I shouldn't have gone down. Should have gone up. Hover stones. Come on, dude. I got you. Perfect. The real question is... my horse? He's still here. Okay, horse. I know you weren't a fan of this hill a second ago, but I'm gonna need you to change your mind. Yeah! Double music playing. I won't do that to you guys. Sorry, Wizrobe. pal. I got you. Ow. Come on, horse. We need to eat some of the food that he gave us. I'm sorry, Korok. Oh my goodness. Dang it. I want this horse. You're kidding me. Okay, well, I guess I'm just taking the other horse. What? I've never just seen those guys fade into nothingness. Alright, let's go. Hey, is that your friend? Well, that's a bummer. Why didn't you hop off and go back to your friend? Uh. Okay, we got that. Wow, that was a waste of time. Could we just do? Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Okay. Yes. Oh, thank goodness that worked. I wish I had some, like, number tracker of how many I've done. There are so many sleepover tickets. Why is this guy always inviting me to sleepovers? Should I be concerned about the amount of sleepovers he's inviting me to? Okay, well, I unfortunately don't think horse is going to be that helpful to get out of here. which means I just need to make my way downtown. Let's crank some funky game jams. I'm like so in the zone. I'm not being very entertaining. I'm not being very chatty today. What I need is more questions. The questions list. Like that time that I like 151 interesting questions to get to know someone. Back at it with Teen Vogue. What's your favorite quality about yourself and your least favorite? I don't know. Favorite quality about myself. I don't really have an answer for favorite quality. I don't really think I have anything that I'm like, oh, I'm so awesome at this, or like I like this about myself. I guess that I'm just so humble. That's my favorite quality. Kidding. But I don't know. Least favorite quality about myself. I feel like I can think of a bunch for that. So I've got to think. I got to think. I think my least favorite quality about myself is is there really a word for I don't know if there's really a word for it, but it's like I wish that I was just more not depressed. more like naturally happy, if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? It's not like I'm not happy, but more like I see these people that are just like so easygoing, and I wish I was more easygoing. I wish I didn't like stress about things. And I think I've gotten way better at that over the last several years. I'm keeping you company while you work. Well, I hope your work is going good. Yeah. Like, I feel like I am making a website for an aquarium. El Paso. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. That's gotta be a fun website to make, too. With, like, theming. And design. Did that deer just no clipped through the floor and then was like, I'm out. That was crazy. Okay, that's not even gonna take me that far. I wish I was more patient with my kiddos. Cause like I feel like I can get very easily impatient with them. And that's like something that I always admired that I still admire that my dad is really good at. He's just a very patient person. And very easygoing and very happy. And I kind of always wanted to be like that, but I don't know. Guess I've just let the stress get to me too much sometimes, and things will like irritate me very easily. The fact that I get worked up about stuff really pisses me off. Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, it's like, why can't I just like not care about this thing or that thing? And I will say, since being treated for depression, I have been way better at that stuff. So that's something like I think medication and therapy has really helped. But I still wish that that just came more naturally. And because it's so natural for some people to just go with the flow. My best friend's out there, Micah, I feel like is the most easygoing person ever. I know he has like internal struggles. And sometimes I wish I could just be as go with the flow as Micah is. But then I think about it and I'm like, well, but maybe being stressed. I just don't like it when it leads to me not being the nicest to others or to myself. You know what I mean? So it's like I hate when I lose my patience with my kids and I'm like not having fun when I should be having fun. It's like life is short and I just want to have a good time. I also need to be a parent. You know what I mean? No, maybe you don't. Let's go with the flow. You try color battle with it. Yeah. Yeah, in gaming, Micah is not a go with the flow. Micah is a ruthless monster. That's how he does it. He channels all of that negative energy into power to be a better gamer. Micah is literally good at every game I've ever played with him, and he's always better than me, no matter what. I just swear words are good. Yeah. Splatoon does that, I think. I mean, they're just straight up people. Did you see the news story, Roger, about the guy that was like had to go to court for bomb threats against Nintendo, and he was like, I just got so angry at Splatoon. It's like, dude, are you kidding me right now? It was Splatoon's. He blamed Splatoon. I just get so angry that all I could do was send bomb threats. Like, no, that's not normal. Don't do that. That is psychotic behavior. And yet I understood. Let me up. Oh, they're just little pebblets. Yeah, I don't feel like I answered that question very good. But I think patience and being more easygoing is something a talent I wish I had. That I don't feel like I do. Yeah, I I've never really like thought about things I like about myself. The qualities. Yeah. Is that mud? My goodness, I didn't realize that was mud when I ran into this. But this is good. I'm going to use the tower. That should give us the boost we need to get over to where we're going. I'll just move on to the next question. The next question on the list is, what is something that makes you feel unstoppable? I think accomplishing something really hard. Even if it's like a dumb challenge like I do in on the stream. It's like once I've done something that I set out to do, like at the end of this, it's like that's really what I'm chasing here. It's feeling unstoppable. I want to feel so unstoppable. That's why I do all these goofy challenges. What else makes you feel unstoppable? I think being married. Being married makes me feel a lot more confident. Because I don't know, I just feel happy. I got a support system, you know. And I guess I would have that even if I wasn't married, from family. But yeah, those are my answers to that one. I think that was a pretty good question. Muggles Moo, I need your opinion from the sidelines on these questions. What would you say is the best quality about me? I'll have to repeat what you say here, or maybe you can put it in the chat. Favorite quality and least favorite quality. I'm sure you can come up with a lot of lists for the second one. It's like deep questions to ask somebody else, but it's weird asking these questions to yourself. While you come up with an answer, I'm answering this next one. What favorite quality and least favorite quality, yeah. The next question is, what 3 words would you use to describe yourself? Creative? Creative. And more creative. Yo, Zelda Gamer, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? I hope it's going well. Good to see ya. There's apparently a sign somewhere over here, but I don't see it. Where is he? Finding some more main bosses in Elden Ring DLC. I was playing your uncle online. Oh, sweet. Dude, uncles that game are shout out to uncles that game. I had gamer uncles. None of them do gaming anymore. There's one thing that I think is interesting is like at this age, my parents had long since stopped playing video games. For those coming in on the raid, we're answering a questions list. Favorite quality and least favorite quality, and I couldn't think of a favorite quality. Where? Oh, but where's our boy Addison? Where is he? Shoot. We're in panic mode. We're losing time here. Interactive map. Pulling it up here on the side. It puts him as being right here. He's not here. I don't understand. There's no sign here either. I don't know what to do. Already done all the signs, never doing them again. I don't know what to do if he just doesn't show up. I know why. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think about this? He's inside. That crazy dude. He's under the ground. Oh, that's so much harder to get to. Our way there. I gotta walk all the way to the end of this. Oh, this is huge time loss here. I missed your stream the other day. I didn't realize you were streaming. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. It's okay. You don't have to hit all my streams. But appreciate it. You missed the announcement at the start of the stream, though. Andros August will be officially happening. The stream will not end. I will be starting August 1st and streaming till the 31st. Now, for everybody that's come in late or whatever, this doesn't mean I will be on stream, just that my stream will be on. And there will be like Twitch chat plays and some other things happening while I am at work and doing regular family stuff. It's not a subathon because it's just going all of August regardless of what happens. But I'm hoping to get lots of subs. That would be fun. Because I have some ideas for what to do for like sub goals. Grab it, Link. Grab it, grab it, grab it. He's got to be under here, right? He's just at the end of this. I hope I'm not crazy here. Yeah. I'm not. Okay. The map online actually gives me a little thing saying that it's at negative 1,000 feet. Why is he in here? Who is he hoping to advertise to? How am I supposed to get to him? I don't think he's inside. Where is he, though? Coordinates are 2797. Negative 1075 and elevation. Oh no, he is above. I just wasted all this time. Is this just a mismarked spot? Is he not actually here? Because this is where it says he is. 1070, 2789, and 181. He should be right here. Mark that as a mystery. You can't mount a moose? I thought you could. Zelda gamer. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, people that come onto the streams, that's pretty common. I actually saw like a YouTube short where someone was talking about that. It was like, they were like, "Hello, stranger. No, I am not interested in someone doing artwork for me," or like, yeah, I feel like it's a little off-putting to do that. I personally am not a fan of that. 'Cause it's like, if you're just there to sell something, like, listen. I'm especially to someone who's like not got a lot of viewers. It's like, you think they're in a spot where they're gonna want that? I've gotten them before. They're like, "Can I send
I
you,
fight for my friends.
can I send you a DM?" Blondie, what is up? Welcome in. Good to see you, Blondie. Blondie, how are you? How's life? Hope things with the fam and ex-fam are, I have not cried in 2 days. Are you okay? I hope you're all right. That kind of sounds. Yeah, Zelda gamer, as tough as it is, I think you just got to be kind of firm with like, with it's like, nope, not interested. I need warmth. I'm really in a bad spot here. Yeah, I don't think I've done a good job of that, but I only had like one person do that, and after I didn't message them back, they stopped messaging. So, and then they didn't show back up. I think they are gone. But if someone comes in and does that again, and the tough part is like a lot of them are kind of not acting like. At least in this case, it sort of felt like a telemarketer or like a salesperson. No, we're talking about people that come into the streams and they're not there to watch the stream. They're there to peddle services. They're like, "Hey, do you need somebody to do emotes?" Or, which is unfortunately pretty common to happen on small streams, and I don't know why. But yeah, in the case there's like, "Oh, I have something I want to share with you. Can I send you a message?" I'm like, "Sure." But I don't really like giving people access to being able to DM me. That's why I probably should. I think for Andros August, I'm going to set up an Andros Discord server. That's more like a public place where you can go and ask questions or try and contact me without me having to like be friends with you on a platform or something, you know? 'Cause I don't know. just think it's weird. I don't wanna give my info to someone I don't know. Like, get to know me first before you start trying to sell me something. Actually, don't. If that's the goal of being in a stream, then it's like, I don't really care to have you on the stream. These horses have been so awful. But I need one. This isn't just like a, oh, I hope I get one. It's like, I need one or I'm going to die out here. Watch this reverse. Yeah, there's like a difference to someone who's like there and active in the chat and they're like, yeah, so now I mean, Blondie's missing. That horse's hair sticking straight up. I want him. How do I get the horse? Please. No! I just want a regular horse that is tameable at my measly skill level. Oh, you got the tattoo finished. Let's go. Just 1 out of 1 time. Muggles move says yes. Hudson, I'm so sorry that we are cruising through all of the delicious rice balls that you've made for us. She got a Korok tattoo. To show support for the stream with that awesome sub badge. No, I'm just kidding. that would be crazy. I would have been like, don't do it, please. Yeah, I gotta go with Mako. Mako? How do you pronounce his name, Blondie? I go with Mako. Show it on stream so you can also be impressed. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I'm opening it in a browser so we can zoom in on it. And so the other message you sent me is not. Look at that. It's so cool. That's like way bigger than I thought you were gonna get. That like doesn't even look real. That's so well done. Holy cow. Full color and everything. How long did that take? Yeah. Why did I say Mako? Makar. Yeah, Makar. Makar from Wind Waker. Or from like 11 to 3. That's really not that long. I mean, that's a long time, but not crazy. It could have been longer. Do I want some heat resistance? No. Maybe the half. a half sleeve at the start of the day after your 18th birthday. What are you planning on getting, Zelda Gamer? I am tattoo free. I am a tattoo-less individual. I did do the temporary tattoo, arm sleeve tattoo for the Zelda stream. Some lame. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of getting a tattoo. It's permanent. Doesn't exactly appeal to me. I'm just old. Even though we're the same age, Blondie. Like, my siblings all have tattoos. My sister's got a full sleeve. What am I doing here? Besides dying. I'm like on autopilot, by the way. I feel like I haven't even really been paying attention for all of these things I've built. Gonna have to be good enough. I'm gonna attach this right like that. Because I'm crazy. Please give me food to keep me warm. Sister's tattoos are cool. Not your style, but they look great. Yeah, got cool. That's cool. Maybe were you referring to Zelda Gamer's mom? Okay, wait. There's a tower right here. Right there. There's a tower. We can use the tower. We can use the tower to fly to where we need to go next. Wait, I didn't even see what food he gave me that time. No, it's cold weather attack. That's not helpful. Wait, how do I even get up there? Oh, what's happening? How do I get up there fast? There. Found your tattoo on Reddit. Girls pro all the time. Woo! Woohoo! Where am I supposed to go? Okay, okay. This is starting to feel like this wasn't worth the effort I'm putting into it. But I'm committed now. Pinterest. Pinterest would be a place to do that. To get good at stuff like that. Nobody talks about Pinterest anymore. Is Pinterest dying? Is Pinterest dying? I have no idea I'm here. That was so much effort to get up here. Jeez. Okay. Now the question is, where are we heading? And that answer is this way. Right. Do this. I'm doubting myself now. Should I actually go this way? Do these? Okay, we gotta make a decision quickly. No. We're gonna do these ones. I will hit these from the tower over here. So let's go this way. Just clear the corner. Extra height here. Yeah, if I was to get any tattoo, I'd probably get the Triforce on the hand, like what Link has. But that would hurt, and that one's really really visible, and I just don't really care to have a tattoo. But I think that's like a cool idea. Trying to figure out where to put the Triforce standalone. I mean, it's cool on the hand. Oh my gosh, we're eating through our food supply here. But I'm heading the right direction, right? Not really. sister said you're not allowed to get it on the back of your hand. Why? Why? Does she want one on the back of her hand? For professional reasons. Barefoot Link. Always. Speedrunners don't have time for shoes. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing good, Barefoot Link. Your text was the same as Zelda Gamer, and I was so confused. They're like the same color. Well, yes, I'll eat. I'll eat. Just let me find stuff to use for the sign first. Shoot. Why underwear? I think it's because
you'll get no sympathy from me.
As crazy, thank you, Blondie. As crazy as Link is, just running in freaking
you'll get no
biker
sympathy
shorts
from me.
And taking out Ganon with 3 hearts and nothing but a stick. He has.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
He has a sense of duty and decency. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
How's Micah redeeming? Because he hasn't chatted. Because even Link knows that public indecency is not okay. That was all I had to do. I didn't realize that. Why was I even trying to fight that guy? That should count. Micah in here with the lurk. The lurk emote. I didn't know you were subbed, Micah. What a... Or is that a free emote? Oh, you don't have a badge. That's a free emote. I was like, wow, what a pal. Also, please don't feel like you have to sub to me. I think, don't you use your free sub on Nintendo Pals? That's what I use mine on. Although I did sub to our buddy Cosmic for his birthday. I'm such a good friend, donating my free $2. No murders have occurred, so they're doing pretty good. Oh man, you missed it earlier. I had a horse. And I had a horse that had a pulling mechanism on it, and I rode past a Korok. And I was like, you know what? Korok's coming with me, and I took him right past his friend. We weren't stopping. Sorry, Korok. You hadn't murdered everyone. Oh. Well, thank you. I thought you meant Link in the game. We've been murdered in the game. Senselessly and violently by bokoblins. Blondie is he still there, or are you ex-free? So was it a bad was it a bad time? I mean, it's really a bummer. Really a bummer for little Blondie. For context, for anybody that's missing context. ex-husband was in town to have a visitation with kiddo. Oh wait, is this a hot spring? Oh yeah. But this is a speed run. We don't have time for the hot spring. Time to eat. How do you delete a message on stream if you don't want it in the chat? Well, if you're on OBS, pause my timer here. I'll show you real quick. Play capture. Incoming me. Actually, I can't see myself now. Hold on just a second. Don't need the display port. Hey, look, it's me. It's right here. It should be here next to their name. You got timeout, you got ban, and you got delete message. I hopefully will not accidentally push one of these. So I could be like, sketchy thing here. Oh, I can't delete my own message. I have all the power. Well. Yeah. It doesn't show that for you. Maybe go into your chat settings and make sure this is checked. Show mod icons. Show mod actions. Can't delete, bro. You tried. I can delete your message. The little trash cans there. More Blondie tattoo. Is Micah still in the chat? Micah, check out this sick tattoo Blondie got. Yeah, if for whatever reason you can't do it, maybe try making somebody a moderator and see if they have the ability. Oh my gosh. Come on. Obviously, I don't want it like that. Click. Gannon, this is really not a good time.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
It just says no. Sorry, creepy Zelda. Not happening. Come on, Link. Don't be a whiner. Try letting go. All right, Blondie. Persistence, thank you. Thank you. Addison finally gave me what I needed. Okay, I gotta remember there's no warping. None of that. Our next point of interest is here. We're gonna have to get over a lake and gain some distance. Oh, we got that. We got that. Okay. Yeah, I would like to turn around though. Oh, make sure I edit that so it's marked. Ad break. A good time for an ad break. So I can get up from over here. Finally went back to work on Friday. Had a dislocated kneecap. Ooh, shoot. What did you do to cause that? Hope you are feeling better. That's dislocated kneecap. I've never heard of that. That sounds painful. That sounds real painful. I luckily have a desk job where I could probably still do my job. If I, had to. Yeah. It is no fun to be out of commission or you can't work. Because that usually means that you also can't have fun. Oh, that's awful. Dang, holy cow. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That must have not been pleasant. That's cool. You work as a lifeguard at a water park or water slides, or is it just at like is it at a water park or is it like a pool? One of my coworkers used to work as a lifeguard at the Disney water parks. And seemed like that was a cool job. That would be really stressful. I would be stressed about it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it's like a little mini water park, fun center type thing. I'm very confused by that giant flag. What is this from? Dude, this cold resistance food has come in very clutch. So you had mentioned that you weren't 18, so I assume that's kind of like a summer gig. That's pretty cool. I never worked like a summer job. I just had a regular job. My first job was working serving ice cream at a Baskin and Robbins, and I had that job for like 6 months and was laid off. They said, you know, economy was what they said, the reasoning for it. But it was really because I was asking questions about, like, are there breaks and lunch breaks? And they didn't like that I was asking questions about legal rights as a worker. Like, ew. They just wanted to take advantage of people that were young. Which is, like, I was about to say, which is fine. But, which, I just don't, I like, didn't think asking that. And it, like, necessarily means that I was like, yeah, I don't know. They were just like, oh, he's asking too many questions. I wasn't a fan of it. That was a dying business even then, back when I was... Oh, cool. Okay, so that is like a year-round gig. That's nice. Does it work with, like, school? I luckily, in high school, I got to do... we had a program in my high school that was, like... Oh, sweet. Rock just in the nick of time. That let you do community college for your junior and senior year, either part-time or full-time. And I did it full-time and just took care of my high school credits through college classes. And because of that, I had a really good schedule for working, because I just had a lot more openings than most people my age. So I worked as a they were called courtesy clerks at Fred Meyer's. It's a grocery store chain where I'm at. Kroger. Other places. Although, Kroger's just food. This store was more like a Walmart. Like an everything store. And, yeah, I worked there for most of high school. Well, I worked as a courtesy clerk, and then I transferred. Courtesy clerk is the cart collectors, and doing like minor cleaning and stuff. But mainly my job was to collect carts and help people bring groceries to their cars. And then I transitioned into working. Oh, why did I do that? I'm sorry, Addison. I transitioned to being a grocery clerk. And that was just working stocking shelves. And that was a pretty easy and nice job. Where's the stuff to use? Oh, I have more cold resistance. I didn't even realize. It's a little concerning. I have 2 extra credits. So that's just... Use a Zonai device. I don't have any of those. But I do have an axe. The delayed game audio always throws you off. Yeah, I really need to figure out why my stream does that. Because it is extra annoying. Oh, it's a bento wheat. Let's go. Oh no! How long has my timer been paused? Oh man. I forgot to unpause it. Well, we'll just chill for a bit and let that rack back up. 'Cause I definitely have been going for a bit. I forgot to hit play. Figure this out. And adjust the audio volume. Let's see here. So the audio, is it my audio that's delayed? I think it's everything, like the game and. So if I come over here, right click on audio and select filters, there's noise suppression. There's nothing in here called render delay. It's the game audio. Okay. Well, when I load the stream afterwards, to make videos with, my audio is always off slightly. Like, I can see it right now as I'm talking. It's just slightly off. But I think it's pretty unnoticeable in my audio, and I kind of just accept that as a quirk of the stream. Properties. Huh. Okay, now it's... I'm just trying different things here. Advance. Game capture audio. It's so delayed. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. This will be something I'll have to figure out off stream. This is it really is. And it. It's really delayed. Okay. Next spot to go to. Here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day about how easy my job was in high school for being a grocery clerk. I just had, like, to manage a few aisles of inventory, make sure everything was pulled forward, and then I would take stuff from the back and load it up. That's really it. Like, there wasn't much to it. I could wear shorts to work. I had to wear a polo. Not my favorite. I don't like wearing collared shirts. But it just... I work such a different job now because I'm a software engineer, and it's like I don't do any moving around really. It's all just like a lot of mental figuring stuff out. But part of me kind of misses the more like manual labor stuff. That bridge is where we need to be. No luck. I don't want to climb this. But it's the fastest way, it looks like. Well, I'm going to, Oh, Gamer, hope your headache feels better. That is no fun. Last week and a half ago, I was dealing with incredible migraines. Like, they just kept hitting me to the point where it was like hard to do anything. I don't get migraines very often. Like once a year maybe. But when I get them, they suck. Yeah, it takes a lot to give me a headache. I don't think you've ever had a migraine. Yeah, I would say it just feels more physically painful than a headache. That one, yeah, that was tough. I hope you never have to deal with them. I know there are people that deal with them all the time. And that is horrible. I cannot imagine. What? Try letting go. Yes. Okay, so before I got sidetracked on all these tangents, chat was being a little slow here. I didn't have a whole lot to talk about. I was being too hyper-focused on the game. So I have a questions list pulled up here, and I was working through those questions. So, next question on the list is, would you call yourself brave? I would say yes. But I really haven't been put in a situation where I need to be brave, really. Probably the most be brave moment I've had experiences like heights or there was a point where I was very, very afraid of flying. That was only when I was an adult. When I was a kid, I was not afraid of flying at all. Just a developed fear of flying. It's so fun. Yeah, I had a really... The reason I had such a fear was because I had a horrible flight experience. Took a trip to Disney World with my family, and like the turbulence was so bad that I thought we were going to die. I was so terrified. That is like the only, like one of my most afraid moments I've ever had. If Muggles moves in the chat, she can vouch for me. I was so scared. I did not feel brave in that moment. But in that moment, I didn't really have any choice. I was in for the ride. But every other experience I've had, been pretty good. It's just like since that time, I have like this slight more fear of flying. But I think over the last couple years, that fear's gone pretty down to back to nothing. Because I've had good experiences. I haven't flown in a very long time. Oh, nice. That'll be super cool. Gonna go to Europe. There's our boy. There's our boy, Addison. Yeah, that's the only time in my life I can like say I genuinely felt very scared. Not to dissuade you from flying, because I think it's not normally like that. That was so bad. But I've also read and heard that there's just more turbulence in general. It's not dangerous. I guess it can get pretty rough. But there's not a fear of like the turbulence is gonna knock you out of the sky. The plane will be able to handle that. But it's still terrifying to experience. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like everybody can be brave until they have to face a fear. But even in the face of a fear, which I'd say heights for me, I would do it if I had to do it. I would just prefer not to. I would just prefer if I didn't have to do that, actually. It's my good old friend, the Tabantha Bridge. I am still in the middle of editing my Crossing Zelda in a Straight Line video, and I'm very happy with how it's turning out, but it's just taking so long to edit because there's so many streams and there's so many plot points to it. And I am devastated to report that I lost the stream where I shaved my head. I do not have that stream anywhere. I thought I had it saved on my computer. It's gone. Luckily, there was a clip on the Twitch channel that Blondie took. So shout out to Blondie. That clip is in the video. The fear of being lonely for the rest of my life. I think I'm getting loved by a partner or something like that. Yeah, I think that's a valid fear. So the gamer. I definitely had that. I don't like being by myself. But the older I've gotten, the more I'm like, actually being by myself is pretty nice. Not that I want to be by myself forever. But I used to be uncomfortable being alone. Like I needed to have people around me all the time. What am I doing here? But the thing that I am learning is that, and this is really like age-old mad wisdom. The thing I'm learning is that there's somebody out there for everybody, and that it's okay to be by yourself. Because some people prefer it that way. Others are that way, not necessarily by choice. I think there's somebody out there for it. And maybe that isn't like somebody that you're gonna be like romantically together, but more just like connections and people that you will have as a support system. I definitely got extremely lucky in my own life. Not being loved. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. No stuff. Come on. Wake up. Yeah. For me, I definitely had issues with fear of abandonment. Abandonment? My wife and I have been married for coming up on our 10-year anniversary. Next year will be our 10-year anniversary. And for the first several years of our marriage, I just had this like irrational fear that I was going to be abandoned. I've yeah, no idea why, but she has done an awesome job of helping me work through trauma, I guess. That's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable, honestly. I'm like, dang, that's a long time. 10 years is a long time. We got married very young. Ah, it'll get easier with time, Zelda Gamer. You're young, you got plenty of time. Figure all that stuff out. I am not the person to go to for advice on it. I'm like... Yeah, rare case where my wife was like my first significant other. Started dating, we got married. I didn't really I never really dated anybody else. It's just worked out really good. I think that is a rare case. I think it is good to meet lots of people and get to know lots of people. So as my kids get older, I'm going to be like, you should date lots of people, not at the same time. Just like, get to know lots of people. Find what jives with you. Because like so many people end up in like relationships that are not good for them or for the other person, you know? How did I get out there? I guess I built a bridge. I need this tower. I need it! What am I doing? What am I doing? Building a big bridge is what I'm doing. And... Whoa! Cartoon swear words will not be tolerated in this chat, Blondie. like Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Zelda Gamer, sounds like it wasn't a good fit for either party. You know, again, you're super young. You got time to figure all these things out. I will say, if you do feel like you're struggling with mental health, like depression issues, to definitely seek professional guidance because therapy is awesome. Blondie will vouch. That's what Blondie does. Therapy is awesome. It has made my life so much better. And just getting that stuff taken care of. Yeah, I'm being treated for, or I take medication and needed lots and lots of therapy. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Oh no. That isn't where I wanted to go. Oh no. Oh shoot, that is a horrible mistake. Wait, if I die, I'll respawn back over at the place. Everybody prep you'll get no sympathies from me. Because we're getting no sympathy tonight. Having the right therapist, you can actually connect with his key. Yes. I think therapy made me worse. Oh, really? I actually paired with... I tried therapy as a teenager. I tried it as a young adult. I tried it several different times throughout adult life. And it didn't click until 2021, 2022, 2021, when I found a therapist that was a good fit for me. Yeah. It's not so much of a, like, a science. I wish it was, where it's like, like, you could just go to any therapist and they'll be able to help you specifically. But yeah. Wait, Blondie, are you not working in mental health anymore? Wait, what? I thought that your new job was similar to what you were doing before. Yeah. I don't know, I don't want to, like, dive too much into my own personal life or other people's personal struggles and whatnot, but I try to be open about it. Because I think it needs to be, like, normalized to... get treatment. And I wish I had gotten... figured that stuff out sooner. For me. This has worked out pretty good. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I made a terrible mistake there. I didn't mean to pull my glider. Oh, what a waste of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I made that mistake. I was just trying to go into skydive mode. just gonna glide our way across here. Yeah, getting treated for depression and anxiety and sleep. That was a big one for me. Help so many other aspects of my life. Like I was saying before, it's like, yeah, I had this like fear of abandonment and like just an irrational fear that my wife would abandon me. And I do not have that at all anymore. Now I have a perfectly rational fear that my wife will. We're just kidding. Nah, I just like it was an unhealthy like downing on myself that just doesn't need to happen. So if I could go, actually going back because we had the question earlier, what's your least favorite quality? I said patience. That's something I want to work on. But also something that I don't like about myself that I have improved on is really downing on myself. Dang, Zelda Gamer. Hopefully everything is okay. Stay safe. Oh gosh, I'm dying. This will work, right? Surely this will work. No. Surely it will not. Okay, next question from the questions list. These are probably good. I feel like maybe I get a little too deep and serious on some of these questions. And maybe that is not what people come to stream for. I'm an advocate for taking good care of your mental health. That's for sure. Next question is, when do you feel the safest? That's a good question. Home? At home? Doors locked, windows closed? Kind of a boring answer. These are really... okay, let's... I'm moving on to the next part of this list, because those were all, like, deep questions. Let's talk fun get-to-know-you questions. That's what's next. Describe your perfect day. I'll pass on that one. I don't really know. My perfect day is beating this challenge and being able to go to bed at a decent time. That's what it's all about. What's a movie you could watch every day? I don't know if there's any movie I could watch. Oh, perfect day is at Disney with Blondie and both fams. Blondie, you're right. That Disney would probably be on my perfect day list. And hanging with Blondie, hanging with the friends, hanging with the family. But movie I could watch every day. If I had to pick one, probably The Princess Bride. That's like my favorite movie ever. But I also just feel like if I watched it every day, I would definitely get sick of it. I don't think there's any movie I would be able to truly watch every single day. But it reminds me of a story of when Micah and his brother were both too lazy to change out the movie, and they watched Tangled 4 times in a row. It might have been even more than that. But Micah has watched a large amount of Tangled. and that's just funny to me. Good movie, Tangled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was 3 times in 2 days. Okay, well, thank you for straightening out the story. I was embellishing it. I was making it cooler than it was. But 3 is still a lot. Bro, for real? Give up. Yeah. Jeez, he's so far away. I just read your comment, Blondie. Sweet. Micah, is there a movie that you could watch every day? It's like a single movie. If I had to pick a like series, I'd probably pick like Lord of the Rings. It blew for no reason? That's crazy. I've never heard of that happening. You guys' electronics okay? Something must be working if you're still in chat. Because I know that can, like, fry electronics. Definitely not. That would be something dumb like Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre is a good pick. Nacho Libre is a good pick. Yeah. Yeah, I think The Princess Bride is my pick. Well, Zelda Gamer, if conserve your battery. Yeah. Conserve your battery. Sounds like you're gonna need some extra power for it. Yeah. I don't know. What is your favorite sport to watch? That's the next question on the list. Dealer's choice on which episode? How about episode 9? 9. Which one's the worst one? Blondie, how do you feel about New Trilogy? Do you like New Trilogy? Can't remember. Yeah, Zelda Gamer, I'm the same. I don't watch sports at all. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick baseball. I like going to a baseball game. But I probably would like going to other games equally as much, too. So... I just like the atmosphere. Yeah. I can't watch sports on TV. Maybe esports? But I cannot think of like there's not an esport that I enjoy watching currently. Other than if if speedrunning counts. I really enjoy watching speedrunning. Baseball is actually the worst sport to watch, though. But have you been to like a in-person game? I don't know. There's just something different about it. Yeah, if speedrunning counts as a sport, that's my favorite sport to watch. All right, Zelda Gamer, go get some rest, and hopefully your power problems will be resolved for you. You can get your phone and charged and devices working. Have a good night. Dude, actually, though, if, like, all the power went out, that would actually be pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to work. And I'd just be kind of forced to just be there. What would I even do? Probably just play games with my kids. Oh, I gotta play with my kids? Oh, yeah. Board games. I have a lot of board games, and it's been a while. I've been, like, eyeballing them and going, like, oh, I want to play something. A1 sauce. Let's go. Hmm? What's that? Well, sir, it's a sign. A sign that you need to subscribe to Andros1 on YouTube. Let's make it a YouTube edit for sure. What an integration. What a subtle drop. What did... Oh, what? I did a couple... I had a pretty good time of minor league game once, so... I've had a big stadium vibe. People would die. What are you... talking about? What are you talking about, Micah? People would die. Did I miss that message? Did I say something that would warrant that message? I didn't mean to, if so. Okay, what am I doing? He's admitting murderous sympathy. That was related to all the power going out. That would be pretty cool. Oh, people would die because of the power going out. Yeah, because, like... Well, would people die? Do people die from power outages? Now, if it's, like, a full-scale... Because, like, I could see, like, a hospital having issues, right? But... But I assume in most of those cases, they have, like, backup power. Someone on life support. Oh, dang it, the power went out. That would be pretty tragic. Do, in fact, have a generator that can run for a week. Preparation. Now, if an EMP went off, because that, like, fries electronics, that would be different. People would die from that. But if it's just, like, power outage, it'd be pretty nice. What meant no power whatsoever? No, I meant just enough no power that I don't have to go to work. And that when I'm at home, I can't use my devices. I'm forced to be present and spend quality time with my family. Oh. We're doing it. Huzzah! Cold resistance. Now you give it to me. Now you give me cold resistance. Lovely. Okay. Next up, we follow the trail. So I'm not going into Central High. Oh, I don't need to go into Central Hydro. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit up these. So I'll hit that one on the way down here. Last one will be down there in the desert. Actually, dang, we're pretty close to the end. Let's go. Let's get that music pumping again. Okay. Sports watch. What's your dream career? That's a good question. I have always wanted to be a YouTuber. Although YouTube was invented in my lifetime, so I guess I can't say always. But as long as I've wanted to do something, being a YouTuber is what I wanted to do. And it was just one of those things where I was constantly told, you can't do that. Like, oh, it's too late. You didn't start it back when it first started. Oh, it's too late to get popular. And I got sick of hearing that. It's like, no, I'm just gonna make videos for fun. So that it would be really cool if I could make that into a full-time job. That's my goal. Still my goal. I have eased up on my push for it, though, because I feel like I was pushing myself too hard. So I started in February of 2023. It was like, I'm actually going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. And I was trying to put out videos, shorts all the time. I was trying to put out videos every 2 weeks. And it's just not reasonable with my life currently, because I gotta work. I have kids. There's responsibilities you gotta... I gotta do. Why can't you go up these? That's kind of lame. Oh, he's right there anyway. I don't even need it. So yeah, being a full-time YouTuber, Twitch streamer would be very fun. I like doing content creation. I wish I had more time to do it. Oh, look at that! A rainbow! Like happy? Can I go? To update my music here. Here we go. We got this. Rainbow means good luck, right? Doing too early that time. Sweet. All right. This run can definitely be optimized. You could find ways to traverse the map faster. I am doing glitchless. I'm sure there are movement glitches that would help me in this run, but... And if I knew those, I'd probably be convinced to use them. But I don't know those. I really haven't done as much, like, glitch trick type stuff as I did with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild just had some really fun movement glitches. Tears of the Kingdom's movement glitches, I feel like, all are much more tedious. Okay, that was two. It's two upbeat. Epona Mom, hello. Oh my god. Not pausing the timer. Got it. I was about to say something along the lines of, I'm thirsty. Epona Mom, long time no see. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are in the middle of a sign percent speed run. We're hitting all the signs. And since we've had a bunch of people jump into the chat since I first started to stream, I am announcing, yeah, the signs with Addison, that during the month of August, I am doing a 24/7 stream for the entire month. So Andros 1 will go live August 1st, and it will not turn off until August 31st. Unless there's like some weird technical thing. But the goal is to have the stream up for the whole month. I will not be present for the entirety of that time because I have a life. I have a family. But I have things like Twitch chat plays and stuff. Blondie, we're going to be setting up Twitch chat plays Tears of the Kingdom. And I have some other ideas. I'm putting together a schedule. Right. Here, I'll pause my timer. Hey, look, Blondie's tattoo's still up. Jump scare by Blondie. Ugh. I have a whiteboard calendar and then this like whole list of things. This has been cooking in my head for a while, and this isn't filled out yet, but some of the themed weeks are. So I can talk about some of them. I know the first day I want to do a raid party where I'm gonna be doing like I'm gonna be trying to get a big group together and send raids to other places that with the goal of getting those places to raid us back when they're done streaming. So it's gonna be like a real raid. We're gonna steal people. That's the idea. And not steal them, because I don't want to take people's viewers away from their live stream, but more like when they're finished with their stream, send it back to us. I'm gonna buy a Viking hat so that we can be real raiders. And then I have some ideas for things to do for the first weekend. But then this week is gonna be all Tears of the Kingdom speed runs. Doing different different speed runs that are both challenge runs and ones that are actually officially on the leaderboard. This week is going to be Beast Week, and I'm going to recreate Mr. Beast challenges each day in Tears of the Kingdom. And then I have ideas, but coming up with themes for these last 2 weeks. Yeah, and I have like more specifics, but just haven't written them all down yet. And then this block of time here, I am planning to do a charity stream, a charity event called Challenges for Charity. And oh, this is magnetic. Well, that's probably not good to be by. Put that down over there. Okay. Ready, play. But yeah, that's what we're doing for what I'm planning to do for the month of August. I'm very excited about it. I just like Andros August is just catchy. It sounds like a fun idea. Love this run. You have a daughter named Addison. How do I get this to click in? I'm sorry, Addison. I'm sorry, Addison. I'm not trying to get... I'm trying to... Maybe this will hold just like this? But probably not. It worked! It worked! If I could get at Fulcrod to do a raid, that would be awesome. And that's one of the reasons I want to have the stream up for like a super long time, because it would be fun to just try and become like the most raided stream. Like just get as many raids going as possible. It'd be a lot of fun. Music suddenly get really loud. Random. I need to be focusing up here because, like, no, there's no way. But maybe we could do this sub 7. Dude, this. What is this? What is this song and why is it so good? I'll totally spread the word. Thanks, Epona Mom. Appreciate it. I'm going to make up like promotional photo stuff that I can post to all my social medias. And then I want to also have like lots of TikToks and shorts and things ready to go for during it. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I really enjoyed doing March Mayhem, where I streamed every night. And so this is kind of like a sequel to March Mayhem. It was so fun streaming every day and like having that. But one of the things that I didn't do well was have a plan. for every single day. And so there were definitely some lulls, not LOLs, LULL, in the month's quality. But this time around, I want to fix that by just having a really solid plan. One thing I didn't do well was no Wind Waker. You're right, Blondie. You know what, Blondie? I will make it a point to play Wind Waker. Woohoo! Wind Waker week. The whole week dedicated to Wind Waker. Wind Waker Wednesdays. Which, wait a second. That's pretty good. Wind Waker Wednesdays. I was thinking of doing multiplayer Mondays, where I do multiplayer focused stuff. Or maybe I do challenges with Micah. Micah Mondays. Has a good ring to it, Micah, if you're still here. Yeah, he's still lurking in the chat. Micah Mondays. I just have Micah do the stream for me. No, it's just been a bit since we've done Tears of the Kingdom race. And we talk about doing them. We're like, oh yeah, that would be a fun one. Look at these squatty little trees. Look at them. They're so they're just squatty. Okay. Question is, where's our boy here? There. Spotted. Oh, this is interesting. $60% of those. Where does it start with? 10. Metroid Dread minimum item run Mondays. I just don't enjoy doing that. Plus, you're like the third best in the world. I feel good enough just knowing you. Enjoy watching me suffer. This is by far my most complicated one, which is kind of goofy considering this is not very hard. All right. I had this stamp in the completely wrong spot, by the way. Alright. Up. Up hither. Hither we go. Oh no. This may be a problem. How am I getting up there? Guess we're climbing. Minish Cap Mondays, Tears of the Kingdom Tuesdays, Wind Waker Wednesday, Twilight Princess Thursday. Not a bad idea. But all of those games are really long. It would be fun to do like some sort of challenge in each of those. I like that. I like that idea. I will make a mental note. For one of the themed weeks, we're just playing a bunch of different Zelda games. Not a throwback week. Metroid Dread is pretty short. Also, not a Zelda game. Also, when does Echoes of Wisdom come out? Oh, no, not in August. That would have been cool. Am I even going the right way? Blondie, do you think it's just not going to happen now? I mean, we know that the next system is coming out. At the end of this fiscal year. And there has been... We're getting... shut my mouth! I'm just trying to be realistic. Yeah, we have Echoes of Wisdom coming. Would they release that much Zelda in 1 year? I would be totally okay if they did. I don't want really that. I want Wind Waker. That's fair. It makes absolutely no sense that they haven't ported it over. There's some games. Oh, one of the themed week ideas I had was to play speedrun Wii games. Because I thought about this. Do you think there's... I'm getting very distracted on my run. What's the timer here? I need to know. I need to know this. Capture. Not that. Play capture. Okay. Speedrun.com Wii Party. There are. Board Game Island. All party games. All mini games. Balance boat. I mean, it's not... I was thinking like whole game. All mini games would be fun. Okay. This has to be not very contested. No, it is. There's like 11 runners for this. That's awesome. They're all really old runs, though. Five months ago. 21 days ago. Okay. Hey, this is more active than I would have thought. Me fashion. See, I was thinking this would be fun to do speed runs for. But it looks like in both of those cases, there isn't a every game run, but that also would take a really long time. Okay. Back to my run here. I don't know where I'm going right now. I don't want to go over Satori Mountain. I want to go around it. Because I don't need to go up Satori Mountain. And I think going around it would be faster. Well, there's also definitely spots where rocks drop over here. And I'm kind of hoping one of those happens. Miss the GameCube. Yeah. I don't have anything that can currently play GameCube games. Used to have, like, a Wii that could, but the Wii U isn't compatible with GameCube. Even though it's compatible with the Wii, which was compatible with GameCube. You think the hardware has to be there for it, right? It's just they like the functionality. Well, I don't know enough about how that hardware was put together. Not all Wiis are compatible with GameCube games. Yeah, that's. Wait. Not all Wiis are compatible with GameCube games? Are you sure? I mean, you're sure. You worked at GameStop. But I thought that they just didn't have the ports for the controllers. But you could still play GameCube games on them. If you had... Did you need the ports to do that? But if you had... Like a classic controller, would that work? Gosh. A little. Shoot. Aha! I'm getting owned by this Octorok. Yes. Okay. Can't use the Wii Pro controller to play GameCube games. So it's just not compatible. They just removed the functionality. Yeah, I knew the Wii Mini straight up didn't have the functionality, which is dumb. That's so dumb. Why take that off? Did it cost more to add that on? I feel like it's the same hardware. Ridiculous. Nintendo makes some weird choices, though. They did similar with... Isn't there, like, certain... Game Boy Advance was backwards compatible, but... SP wasn't? Or Micro wasn't. Yeah, it's a lot easier to find a Wii that's GameCube compatible than it is to find a GameCube. And probably cheaper. But as we were talking about over on the Nintendo Pals Discord, it's like the Wii U is going to be really hard to find. We made it. finally back on track. GameCube games are expensive, which is why I'm so glad that they remade the Thousand Year Door, because I was never going to be able to play it unless I stole it from Micah. Or could have just borrowed it, too. I think we actually had plans to do that, and then it was announced. Like, oh, yeah! That's super convenient! And why they need to remake all of the GameCube games for future systems, because... Wind Waker, because Wind Waker, really. There are a lot of GameCube games available. On the Nintendo Switch. Sorry, Addison. You'll buy a new Nintendo day one. They're probably gonna do it to you, Blondie. Actually, though. What a system seller that would be. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker day one on Switch 2. And they're probably just sitting on those ports, too. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. You're... Oh, no. I've talked myself into it. That's what they're doing. That's for sure what they're doing. Because we don't have another new mainline Zelda anytime soon, right? It's like 7 years. I know, shut up. But don't act like you weren't going to get it anyway, Blondie. Don't act like you weren't going to get the new system anyway. So why not just get the games there, too? Not day one. Why not day one? You know they're going to have some awesome games. I'm cheap. Okay, well, that's fair. See, and then there's me over here who's like, oh, I got a plan to... Oh, horse statue. I forgot about this guy. This was a memory in the first game. Then there's me over here, and I'm like, I'm buying 3 day one. Because I'm going to want one. My wife is going to want one. My kids are going to want one. I need more than 3, but I think we'll probably start with just 2. Because everybody in my family is going to be wanting to play the new thing. Now I have gamer kids, and I have to provide for the gamer kids. I need a higher paying job. It's for their needs. It's for their development, so they can have a happy childhood. Genius, Blondie. It's actually genius. And if you want to play a different system, you can just start dating somebody that owns that. You're like, actually, I'd really like the... I really want to try out the new Oculus headset. And then you just look around for someone that has that. Or you could just be friends with someone like that. That's how I did it. In college, I was too poor to afford the Switch when it first came out. Like, I probably could have done it, but it would have been very, very hard on us financially. And so I just played my friend's Switch. All of Breath of the Wild on his Switch. Shout out to Eli, the greatest. One of the greatest guys I know. Yeah, it reminds me of another story from the Micah household. When his sister came back from college, and she did nothing but play Zelda Skyward Sword for like 3 days straight. And that is... The story they tell is that, she didn't even hug her parents when she got picked up from the airport. She's like, quick, we gotta get home and get to Zelda. I think that is that same time period. No, that would have been a different time period. Yeah, Micah has an older sister that if you didn't know they were siblings, I wouldn't have I would have never guessed. But then when you see them next to each other, like, oh, I see the resemblance. But both of Micah's sisters are fairly short in comparison to Micah. Which I think is normal. that's normal. Micah and I are pretty tall guys. We're both 6'1", 6'2", in that range. But I had lunch at school, and I sat with a friend group from my church, and I sat next to and ate lunch with Micah's sister, like, every day, and I had no idea that was Micah's sister. And Micah and I were, like, really good friends. We just never really crossed paths when she was there. So then one day I went over to Micah's house, and she was there on the couch. She was like, "What are you doing here?" Oh. That was like a group of friends, not like I sat just next to her and we were really good friends. Not really. We were more acquaintances. And we give her a hard time now because she doesn't remember that at all. Actually, mostly just me and Micah. Wow, you can't even remember Andros? Just does not remember me sitting at the same lunch table with all of those people. But it was a big group of people, so that's fair. And I was quiet and shy. Stop right there. You can't go in there. I'm ready. High temperatures. Thank you. I forgot that you had to do a quiz here. Oh. My sisters are all tall. Her girls resume and second shortest. Short. Yeah, I am a little less than a foot taller than my wife. She is fun-sized. She is not short. She is fun-sized. Do I have stuff to keep me warm? Oh, I do. Hey, how tall are you, Blondie? I didn't think you were that. I didn't think you were that tall. But I'm also a pretty tall guy, I guess. So. Dang it. Like 5'7", 5'8". That is pretty tall. Pretty average height for a guy. How this happens. Just go in. Just go! Please! Hopefully it's enough. It was definitely falling over. Did you guys see that? It was definitely about to fall down on him. I got really lucky there. All right. We're almost done. We're almost done. We just keep following the road. This way. The road. Nope. This way and to the left. Okay. My next question from the questions list. Which unconventional animal do you wish you could have as a pet? Unconventional, you say? I don't know. A giraffe would be cool. Because they're just so tall. I wanted to say a monkey. But I also feel like monkeys are too close to just people. To have as a pet would feel weird. He's right up there. He's right up there. That's where I need to go. There's not a faster way up than just going around. Wait, That looks pretty climbable right there. Yeah, I can't think of like a good unconventional pet. Because something too big would not be very... maybe like a squirrel? Maybe a squirrel? A flying squirrel? Be cool. Sorry, dude. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. But I'm not going to question it. All right, next question. Do you have a favorite TV show? I don't watch TV, really. Ever. And so, no, I don't really have a favorite TV show. What's the last show I watched? Probably Loki? Season 2? What's the one that I sat down and watched, like, the show? That was pretty good. That one is done. But I think in most cases, like, shows end up just not being as good as a movie. I think they're like a big time commitment, and I am not really a fan of stretching a story over multiple episodes, and then you have like cliffhangers at the end of every episode. Like that. I would just rather watch a movie. Play a game. So at that point, like, I liked some of like the older shows, like the A-Team, MacGyver, like old school MacGyver, where it's like one and done episodes. Like a thing is happening in the episode, but like the story has a beginning, middle, end in just the episode. A show I liked is my like teen years. Burn Notice, Psych. Those were both pretty good. Where are you at? There's my boy. Oh, we're so close. Look, he's standing on it. Come on. Is there any indicator that we've done all the signs? Like, what happens? I don't even know what happens after this. And next, up here. Should be pretty easy to get up to there, though. What is your all-time favorite food? I'd probably have to go with pizza. Pizza is good. There's a lot of varieties of it. It's yummy. I like pizza. What are you most excited about for the future? Well, I am excited for the future where I can do this. Streaming and YouTubing as a job. That would be cool. So I am looking forward to that in the future. And the freedom that'll give me to be able to spend more time with my kids. Like that's my hope. Is like no matter what happens for me career-wise, that in the future I can have more flexibility to spend with my family. That was a bummer. There's our guy. You're kidding me. What if I stood on it? Oh, you're double kidding me. Oh, don't attach to the fruit, you dingus. Come on, box. Bro made this sign a little too top heavy. Little too top heavy on that sign there, Addison. Yeah. I am excited for the day that I don't have any debts. That would be cool. The only debt that we really have is our home mortgage, which is pretty good. Now, we don't drive like a super nice car. How do I get up there? I supposed to get up there? Oh, man. Is this worth the time? No, it's not. I don't even need to be up here. Okay. Edit. Click. 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 We're so close. I thought this was going to be 2 more streams, but it's just 1 more. Oh no. We do need up there. I forgot about this guy. Okay. Good thing I caught that. That would have been devastating. No school debt would be nice. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we don't have school debt, which is very nice. We were able to afford our schooling using grants and working during college. So we graduated with no debt. But now we have a mortgage. Mortgages are not fun to have. But, I mean, it's nice to have a house. And I really gotta be... I really gotta count my blessings here because, like... We got our house at the perfect time. We have a super low interest rate. Oh, this is so far away. This sucks. But we have a tower that will help us get back once we do go. So we got our house in 2020, and because of that, our mortgage is our interest rate is really low, and the mortgage overall is much cheaper than it is than it would be if we bought now. It's crazy how much home prices have gone up in the past 4 or 5 years. Our home has nearly doubled in value. Still so far to go. It's gonna be a long walk. Get that music going. Oh yeah. All right. What is your claim to fame? Well, I beat Breath of the Wild's Great Plateau with only my nose. That's pretty hype. I am one of the hosts of the Nintendo Pals podcast. Top 10 Nintendo podcast of all time. Look it up. Look it up. You'll find us. Yeah. I don't really have anything else that is like, oh yeah. I am the guy that did this. I'm the guy that beat Tears of the Kingdom in 3 days. Streaming the day before it launched in North America. An idea that was later copycatted. truly am a big deal. Also, that wasn't really that creative of an idea, so it wasn't really copycat. To be honest, you know. All right. What is a skill you've always wanted to learn? Playing the saxophone. But I have a saxophone, and I have very little desire to actually learn how to play it, because it's a lot of work. Oh my gosh, that thing sniped me! No! Please don't reset me back really far. That's not that far at all. Yes. Yeah, playing the saxophone. Either that or playing the piano. What do you think the ultimate theme party would be? A Mario party? Where you actually get to play Mario Party games? That would be pretty hype. Where's those key eyeballs? Look down. There we go. Yeah, that would be really cool. I have plans to eventually do a real-life Mario Party. I think that would be really fun. Be a fun stream idea. There he is. Food. Hey, hunger. Yes. Okay. We're so close. We have 2 left, right? 2 left? Maybe 3? Let us be done. We've worked on signs for so long. There's 3. Okay. This is the one that's buried under the ground. Whatever. Whatever. We don't need it. Nice thing here is that it's kind of all downhill. It's taking about as much time as I thought it was. 8 hours. I know I said earlier, oh, this is not taking as long. But once I got into it, I was like, okay, this will probably be somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. Kind of a wide range. Maybe a little cheap for me to claim that I am so smart. I almost just jumped off. Not really thinking. Almost just jumped off. Okay. Next question on the questions list. What's your favorite kind of weather? I like sunny and dry. Maybe with a little bit of cloud cover. Moderate sunshine. Because I don't like it too hot. But I also am not crazy about it being super cold. That's favorite kind of weather. You like cities or remote places better? That's a tough question. I've talked about this a lot. It's like I've talked about moving, be closer to family, moving west. And like, ideally, I like my home to be more remote. Like have lots of space, lots of land. Sounds nice. But it is mighty convenient to live in the city and just have lots of things to do. But kind of like a good middle ground. Remote-ish. Or more rural. But with being close enough, like driving distance to a city where you could do more of the fun stuffs. All right, where's he at? Oh, shoot. Okay, looking on the map here. Specifically, I didn't mark this clear enough here. He specifically is up here. Let's go. Yeah. So I like rural for home living and city for going out and about. Fun things to do. Also, I don't mind living in a suburban area. Oh, no, he's right here. I just need to walk just a little bit further. Please, Addison, let me talk to you. Thank goodness that was good enough. Thank goodness. Would you survive a zombie apocalypse? I'd like to think I would survive longer than most people. Little known fact about me is that I did the Boy Scouts. I am an Eagle Scout. So I feel like I've got a good grip on like survival skills. But I definitely wouldn't be the most successful person in a zombie apocalypse. That would be so scary. Like, I think for me, what would be really hard about a zombie apocalypse is just, like... Like, I've got kids, you know? And, like, it'd be just terrifying for them, and I would be terrified for them. Let's just bail. I don't need to fight this clown. I just need to get out here. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time here. 'Cause this is out in the middle of this. Let's go. Game on. I need better music or upbeat. Oh yeah, time to wake up. Woo! I was trying to figure out where we are relative to... Is this right? I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty far out there. I didn't think this would be what kills this run. Madison. Oh! I passed it. Okay, these specifically. Hopefully this will be enough height. Oh, it is. Okay. That structure right there. Is that him? You have my support. Addison, what are you doing out here? What are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. If this will give me enough height to get out of here. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh. You got this, Link. You can climb a ladder. You've faced so many challenges. A ladder will not stop you. A ladder cannot keep me down. Foolish game. not a huge fan of the Molduga noises in here. But I am a huge fan of the fact that we're going to get out of this sandstorm to get this last one. We did it. Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. But no, I can't stop right now. Minna's over here meowing at me. I don't know what for. She already got food. Like, I just want attention now. Huh? There it is. Please be enough. This is it. This is it. No. No. I thought it was it. No. Okay. It's just enough. With your help, President. Hey. Huh? That sort of seemed like I didn't get them all. Okay. Tracking it online. I don't know if... Like, how do we even know if we're done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my gosh, this is too much to count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73 is how many I have. Go write that down. My text. Okay, there's 73. Addison signs. Okay, Addison's paraglider fabric. Enters the kingdom. Yes. To unlock Addison's fabric, help Addison put up Hudson signs all throughout Hyrule. Use the map below to find every sign or filter the Hudson sign to your kingdom interactive map. It's sort of seeming like that one that I couldn't find. $81. 73. We're missing 8 signs? Where are they? This is the interactive map IGN put together. I don't... But where? Where are the extra ones? Did I miscount? Oh, this is devastating news. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I thought this was going to be done tonight. But it seems like I have more to do. These guides are all real bad. Oh. Well, regardless of how I've spun it, I'm coming back to this on Thursday. I'm gonna have to do some off-stream research to figure out which ones I missed. I thought I marked everything on the map. I'm starting to think, though, that their map is just inaccurate. So I'm like looking at it and I'm not seeing any obvious, like, oh yeah, that's where you missed it. Wait. Well, there's one spot. I missed 2 right here. 1, 2, 3. I got that one, but I didn't have one marked here. 4. That brings us up to 77. This sucks that I messed up my counting. Oh no. Okay, 78. $79. Oh, this is so heartbreaking that I did this because I could have hit these signs up on the way. Looks like I did a decent job on the edges here. Just missed those two. I'm like, oh, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at, but it's okay. So I missed here, 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 and here. See any other obvious misses? Okay, so we have 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. That's them. That's all of them. But he straight up wasn't here. He wasn't here. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know where he would be. Thursday, we end this. I only have 8 left to get. And it's going to be traveling from down here. We're just going to move over towards Farron. We'll hit up in a straight line. So that's where they all are. Is up Central Hyrule. How did I miss those in Central Hyrule? How did I miss that when I was marking the map at the beginning? The worst. But with that, I'm gonna end stream, man. This was a fun one. I am really enjoying this challenge. It's long, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's why. So I just open up weird. Is Doug still streaming? Is Doug still streaming? He's been streaming forever. Well, that's the only guy that I watch that's on right now, so I guess I'll... Well, that's the only guy that I watch that's... Send a raid his way. Oh, I guess I'm too small to raid. Alright. Well then, I'm just going to end stream. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thanks for everybody lurking in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. We'll be back Thursday. We're finishing this.